The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of this copyrighted work is illegal. Criminal copyright infringement is investigated by federal law enforcement agencies and is punishable by up to 5 years in prison and a fine of $250,000.
Well, welcome back to Oklahoma. We're getting ready to kick off our Sunday morning performance here. We've got shows going on in the Coliseum and the Performance Arena. We start off this morning with the Coliseum with the English Pleasure Driving Ladies Gelding, and we end up the Coliseum with the Pleasure Driving Junior Exhibitor 14 to 17. Over in the Performance Arena, which goes on just at the same time, we kick off with the Hunter Youth Stallion and Gelding, and we end up with the Hunter Pleasure Youth Mares. We've got a great show. Everything's going very smoothly here in Oklahoma City. I hope you're enjoying our show. It looks like we've got a lot of more great classes to come.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Insurance Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family friend or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion gaited horse, Morgan Grand National Park horse, Cobtail Hackney pony, or backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available, and our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com, then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Richfield Video Archive is this and more. A living history. Your source for research. Thousands of hours of the prestigious horse show world. Always ready for you, at your convenience. Just a click away, on your terms. Subscribe today.
C. Jarvis Insurance has a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners, as well as those in equine-related businesses. They provide the very best equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Check them out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to our Sunday morning program. We have a total of 7 classes for your enjoyment here in the Coliseum ring. We're just 2 minutes away from our first class. It is class number 40 in your catalog, the Classic Pleasure Driving. It will be the ladies presenting the geldings. There'll be a total of 8. After that, the English Pleasure 4-year-old stallions and geldings, the amateur masters for the pleasure driving. 4-year-old English pleasure mares, always a competitive group, and a total of 7 classes. Judges for our first class will be Lisa Waller. She'll be joined by Tammy Knatzer and Rodney Hicks, rounding out our 3-judge panel as we welcome in just a moment now the Classic Pleasure Driving, our ladies geldings. While we have just an extra minute, the equitation, fitting, and showmanship medal winners and adult equitation winners, world champion and reserve world champions, check the back of your trophy plaques for the invitation to participate in the equitation round of honor on Saturday evening at 6:30 right here in the Coliseum ring. Please be sure to return that invitation just as soon as possible, and you must do it no later than 3 p.m. on Saturday afternoon. Also, all lead line entries, class 207, those entries are due in the show office no later than 3 p.m. today through Friday for the 7 p.m. session here in the Coliseum. There will be an order of go for the lead line. So you're up to date on everything that you need to do in that horse show office, and get bowlers in the paddock for us this morning, and Kent will be sending a total of 8 in the Classic Pleasure Driving. Our Lady Geldings open up our program here this morning. Great sounds of Randy Roberts entertaining here in the Coliseum ring. And the judges will ask you to step out, and we are ready to go. 9 o'clock, Kelly Schatzberg on a Sunday morning. Here they come. Ringmasters Mike Frame, Jerome Parker, and Juan Stuckey. They work the straightaway, the turn, and the gate, allowing safe access to all 8 of our exhibitors in our first class. It's a nice pleasure driving, classic pleasure driving. Lady Geldings to open up on a Sunday morning. Welcome to Oklahoma City and the Morgan Grand National and World's Championship Horse Show. Lisa Waller will handle the call of our Classic Pleasure Driving for the ladies today. She will be joined, as I mentioned, by Rodney Hicks and Tammy Knatzer, rounding out our 3-judge panel. Kent Moeller, thank you very much. Our class is complete. Ladies, welcome. Best of luck to you this morning. Your evaluation will begin at the Pleasure Trot. Pleasure Trot, please. Road trot, please, to the road trot now, ladies. Down to the walk now. Ladies, beautiful job. Now walk, please. Ladies, thank you. On the reverse, and we'll continue to walk now, please. Reverse and walk. What a nice start to a beautiful Sunday morning here in Oklahoma City. The Ladies Classic Pleasure Driving for the Geldings. Nice field of 8. Reverse and walk, please. Showing now at a pleasure trot, please. Pleasure trot. Step up to the road trot, please. Road trot. Return to the pleasure trot, please, ladies. Pleasure trot. Ladies, thank you very much. A great job with the classic pleasure driving entries. We are calling for the lineup in our first class here on Sunday morning. Drive right on in if you would. Headers, you are welcome. Attendants in, please. You may line up on either side of centering if you wish. Please be careful as you enter for the lineup. You may use both sides of centering if you like. Randy Roberts on a Sunday morning. Thank you very much. And drivers, ladies, what a wonderful class to open up our Sunday morning program. Hope you enjoyed class number 40 as the Sunday morning first class. It's the Grand National Classic Pleasure Driving for the ladies and the geldings. A great group that we welcome to the winner's circle. Out of that lineup now to your left and on down for the presentation. It is 625. Here's Ledyard Oberon, GCH, and Jacqueline Mahoney. Sunnyvale, California is home for the Blue Ribbon Drive in our ladies classic pleasure driving geldings class. Down at that far end, they make the turn. A job well done. Balance of the awards now in front of your lineup. Second in this class going to 562. Here's LNT Casanova, GCH. Elizabeth Siscione for the Covalar Morgans LLC of Guilford, Connecticut. A beautiful drive. Third to entry number 200 this morning. Here's Indian Creek Triple Play. Here's Samantha Kevitt from Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. Into the fourth spot goes 432. It's Griffin's Black Velvet for Kent and Stacy Swallow of Columbia, Missouri. Stacy Swallow the whip. Nice drive, Stacy, into fourth. Fifth offered to 762. Here's Miles of Fortune, GCH. Nancy Andriano for Lewis and Nancy Andriano of Cumberland, Rhode Island. Green ribbon for six, that's offered to 508. It's TES Annuity. Thomas Schubert of Vienna, Ohio, with Sidney Gomes. 7th to 806, here's the Piano Man, CH. And Coney for Caleb McGovern in North Groversdale, Connecticut. And the 8th and final ribbon winner in a nice class, it will be 186. It's CBMF Power Broker from Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Joy Hyatt is the driver. Another look at Jacqueline Mahoney's winning drive. Here's Ledyard Oberon, GCH, as the ladies gelding classic pleasure driving winner. Action continues on a Sunday morning. Here they come. English Pleasure. It's the 4-year-old division of stallions and geldings with 8 to show. Allison Deerdorf will handle the call of class number 41 for us this morning. Allison will be joined by Rodney Hicks and Lisa Waller and a field of 8. We are complete with 8, and good luck to our riders today. Under the direction of Allison Deerdorf, we begin at the Pleasure Trot, please. Pleasure Trot. Step up down to the road trot, please. Road trot. Down to the walk, please. To the walk now. Now canter, please. Canter. To the walk now. Walk, please. Riders on the reverse and showing it a pleasure trot, please. What a good group on our morning schedule. It's the 4-year-old division of the English Pleasure Stallions and Geldings. To the road trot now. Road trot, please. Thank you, riders. To the walk down. Walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Down to the walk down. To the walk, please. Riders, thanks very much. What a nice group of 4-year-olds, stallion and geldings from the English Pleasure Division. That's the spirit. A nice round of applause. They performed admirably here today, right on in, all lined up. Good class.
personal connection at horse shows across the country and to support the equine community through sponsorships. We are proud to support the American Morgan Horse Association and hope you have a great show. Visit statelinetack.com today and let us make your next ride more affordable.
Riders, thank you very much. You may relax now. Retiring, please, to your left. Retire to the left. From the English Pleasure Division on our Sunday morning, a very nice stallion and gelding section from the 4-year-old age group. And we welcome to the winner's circle. Blue ribbon ride goes to entry 67. Here's Dragon's Mead Providence, the entry of Aaron Huddy of Hudson, Ohio, and Austin Cole. Sired by Dragon's Mead Axios out of the mare J.W. Gay Perry, bred by Dragon's Mead. Second in this class, that's offered to 193. Here's Trebles Chrome Plated. Nice ride for Alyssa Wick for Lynn and James Miller, Fort Myers, Florida. Chrome Plated in second. Third goes to 536. It's Indian Creek Seahorse Sam. Chennegish aboard the entry of the Fair Wind Farm and Julie Christopher of South Lyon, Michigan. White ribbon for fourth, going to 441. It's MEA, I'm a Survivor. Kate Vieira aboard the entry of Reuben Miller in Sugar Creek, Ohio. Into fifth, entry number 829, it's VDM Prince. Here's the entry of Kelly Wendell in Sardinia, Ohio. Reese Ritchie up in the saddle for the ride today. Six, to entry 420, here's Queens Valentino, owned and ridden by Victoria Walls of Rancho Santa Fe, California. 7 to 802, here's MLV Antares Rising. Charles Markin entry, Allentown, Pennsylvania. Elizabeth Markin rides. The eighth and final ribbon winner will be entry number 23. This is Heated Discussion. And Puffer, the owner, in Windsor, Connecticut, with Jason Von Baldos. Austin Cole, congratulations. The entry's owned by Aaron Huddy out of Hudson, Ohio. Sired by Dragon's Mead Axios out of J.W. Gay Perry. Bred by Dragon's Mead, it's Dragon's Mead Providence for the 4-year-old Stallion and Gelding victory. Pleasure driving up next for the Amateur Masters. We'll have a field of 7 this morning. Watch again if you would, please. Ken Muller, thank you. We are underway now with our driving. It's Pleasure Driving and our Amateur Masters today showing at a pleasure trot, please. Rodney Hicks handles the call of our class, dictating the flow of this pleasure driving event. Tammy Knatzer and Lisa Waller sign cards as well. Showing at a pleasure trot. To the road trot now. Road trot, please. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. To the walk now, drivers. I'll ask you to reverse and continue to walk, please. Amateur drivers, reverse and walk. You're enjoying class number 42 here on a Sunday morning, the Grand National Pleasure Driving. It is our Amateur Masters with our focus today. Second direction at the walk, please. We are at the pleasure trot now. Second direction with a good group. Second way at a pleasure trot. Road trot, please. Step up. Let's go to the road trot. And down to the walk now, down to the walk. Time has been called. Attendants on the way in, down to the walk, time is up. I'm gonna check adjustments, so it'll just be a moment if you're coming in. Our entry just about ready to return to the red. That timeout, charged to 819. Timeout assessed to 819. That entry's okay. We're going to ask the attendant to make her way out, and we'll call our class to order now. Well, our second direction now. We'll ask you to move into the trot once again. I think she's okay. Let her be. Thank you. We're at the pleasure trot now. Second direction, everybody. Road trot, please, drivers. Road trot. Return now to the pleasure trot, please, drivers. Amateur Masters, a good trip today. Drive right on in. We're calling for the lineup. It is class number 42, the pleasure driving for the Amateur Masters in and lined up. Headers right on in, please. Headers in. Hope you enjoyed class number 42 in our Sunday morning program here in the Coliseum ring. From the Grand National Division, a pleasure driving class spotlighting this Sunday morning our amateur master drivers. Out of that lineup and on your way down to the presentation area, ladies and gentlemen, it is with the unanimous support of our panel of three, we welcome to the winner's circle, Nancy Hendricks is 161. Nancy, congratulations. This is Dragon's Mead Vendo. Entries owned by John and Nancy Hendricks and the Carigouin Farm in Middletown, Maryland. Our congratulations, Nancy, with a good drive and a unanimous decision. Picture perfect en route to that winner's circle. Your winning entry started by Dragon's Mead Axios, and out of the mare, Dan City Gracious Remark. She is a Broodmare Hall of Fame mare for Dragon's Mead. Second in this good class, going to 690, here's Equinox Voracious. Emily Rhodes of Olathe, Kansas. Here's Malcolm Rhodes driving. Started by White Rocks Calliope, and out of the mare, Equinox Insatiable. 690 is second. Third, going to 344, it's LC El Matador. Suyuans for Mike and Suyuans in Phoenix, Arizona. Century started by El Toro, and out of the mare, Bell's Masterpiece, bred by Stephanie and Thomas Connor. Into the fourth position, the white ribbon awarded now to 553. Here's Alpha Star Carmen's Agent CH. Champion designated Morgan for Michelle Harders of Ponca City, Oklahoma. Century starred by Ultra Special Agent out of Marin, Lady Carmen. Up next will be the fifth place finisher, and that is entry number 17. Here's Jane Saura. Jane is the entry's driver. It's BRMF Fearless, started by Spice of Life, present tense, a grand champion, and out of the mare, RWF Finest Hour. Sixth to entry 828 this morning. Here's Felicia Schlemmer and Treble's Facebook, started by Ms. Rahi, and out of the mare, Stonecroft Chanel from the state of Florida. Seventh and final award winner will be 819 to close out our ribbon presentation. Here's Nuvolare. The entry is driven by Carol Bradford for the Unrein family of Oregon, started by Simply Maserati out of Paradigm First Amendment. Those are the top 7 award winners. From Grove Point, Lynn Peoples heading up the entry for Tim Rosing. What a drive, a nice send-off for Nancy Hendricks, unanimously down victory lane with Dragon's Meat Vendo. Got a good English pleasure class on deck. It's the 4-year-old division of the mares with 3 to show. Riders, welcome and good luck to you. English Pleasure call to order at the Pleasure Trot, please. Pleasure Trot, it's the 4-year-old division of mares. Step up now, let's go to the road trot, please. Road trot. Riders, thank you. Now walk, please. Beautiful job with the young horses down to the walk. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk. Just halfway home in a good class for the 4-year-old mares on the reverse and showing it a Pleasure Trot, please. Find your favorite cheer 'em on in a good group here today. Road trot, please, riders up to the road trot. Thank you very much, riders. Good job. Down to the walk, please. Now, canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. To the walk down. Great job with the 4-year-old mares. Pick up the pleasure trot, and let's trot right in the center ring and the lineup. Class number 43 on our Sunday morning schedule, the English Pleasure 4-year-old mares, all lined up. Results have now become official for class at number 43 in our Sunday morning scheduled class here in the Coliseum ring from the English Pleasure Division. It has been our class for the 4-year-old mares, and the blue ribbon with a unanimous decision belongs to 173. Here's Newmont's Timeless Joy. Entries owned by Dragon's Mead of Winchester, Kentucky, and ridden by Tim Rosing. Second in the class, going to 294. Back to the 294. Here's Get Dreamin', Andy Marlette for the Stolen Aces Farm, LLC of Las Vegas, Nevada. And third, that goes to 659. It's FRF Rush Hour. Ann Keller is the owner in Blissfield, Michigan. Mary Carlton up for the ride into third. Tip of the hat from Tim Rosing. And I believe it's a band on his horse, so we will salute our winning ride of Tim Rosing for Dragon's Mead, Newmont's Timeless Joy. Classic pleasure driving, the ladies and the mares. They team up next. Total of 5. Watch that gate. Now 1 to come, I believe. Ken, thank you very much. Timmy Knatzer will handle the call of our class, joined by Lisa Waller and Rodney Hicks. And ladies, with the classic pleasure driving mares, we are underway, officially showing at a pleasure trot. And work at ease, if you would. Time has been called. Work at ease, please. For the balance of our class, a check adjustment. Timeout chart to 391. We will be back underway in just a minute. Thank you very much. 391 moving back to the rail. We'll call our class to order in just a moment. All right, everybody's first direction of the ring. We'll ask you once again to move into the pleasure trot. Back underway with judging now for the ladies and the classic pleasure driving mares at a pleasure trot. Now road trot, please. Ladies, road trot. Down to the walk now, ladies. Walk, please. Ladies, on the reverse, please, and continue to walk. Reverse and walk, please. Pleasure trot, please, ladies. Pleasure trot. Let's step up. Let's go to the road trot, please. Road trot. Ladies, thank you. Return to the pleasure trot now. Pleasure trot. And with the classic pleasure driving mares, report right in to centering in the lineup. How about a nice round of applause? Our ladies and the classic pleasure driving mares all lined up today. Attendants, you're welcome. Right on in, please. Great sounds of Randy Roberts here on a Sunday morning, taking us right up to the awards presentation of class number 44 here on Sunday morning. The Grand National Classic Pleasure Driving has been the ladies presenting the Classic Pleasure Driving mares. Out of that lineup and to your left, if you would, on down to the winner's circle, the Classic Pleasure Driving ladies mare victory. It goes to 174. Here's Ling Fu Wiley. It's Dragon's Mead Hereafter. Adjusting the check, and out of that lineup they come. Hereafter, side by Dragon's Mead Axios, and out of mare WSG Shady Lady, bred and owned by Dragon's Mead of Winchester, Kentucky. Second in this class, going to 343 today. Here's invitation only GCH. The UTEC for the UTEC family out of Grass Valley, California. Started by Queen Soulmate out of CBMF. Private Party, bred by the Schaefer Farm. Into third, 391. Here's AMHF Black Magic, Amy Spellman, Duxbury, Massachusetts. Black Magic, sired by Basic Black and out of Delusions of Grandeur. Into the fourth position now goes 115. This is Dragon's Mead, Cloisonne. The entry owned by Catherine Cole Trust along with Lisa Cole. She is the whip. Another entry sired by Dragon's Mead Axios, and out of the mare, HBK Clairvoyant, bred by Dragon's Mead. And fifth, that's awarded to entry 582. Here's Dantree Jacqueline. Entry driven by Janelle Schroeder for Eden Greer of Springfield, Missouri. Sired by Tolstoy, and out of the mare, MCA Seawind Serenade, bred by the Dantree Farm. How about a nice send-off for Ling Fu Wiley and Dragon's Mead, the breeders and the owners of Dragon's Mead. Hereafter, Tim Rossi trains the Classic Pleasure Driving Ladies Mare winner. First of two remaining on a Sunday morning, it's the Classic Pleasure Saddle, the amateur owners. We are complete with two to show for the Classic Pleasure Saddle amateur owners, and we will begin now at the Pleasure Trot. Lisa Waller handles the call. Pleasure Trot. Now, Road Trot, please step up to the Road Trot. To the walk now, walk please. Now canter please, canter. To the walk now, walk please. Ladies, on the reverse now and move into the Pleasure Trot. Reverse and Pleasure Trot. Road trot, please, to the road trot now. Down to the walk now. Walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Walk, please. Let's get moving to the pleasure trot. And ladies, thank you very much. Well done. Amateur owners and the classic pleasure saddle. Let's trot right on in now. We've called for the lineup. Thank you, Greg. And we do have results now. Class number 45. It has been the Classic Pleasure Saddle class for the amateur owners to show. And the winning ride, it belongs to entry 399. Here's Martha Woodland and Spring Mill November Rain. Entry is owned by Brent and Martha Woodland of Junction City, Oregon. Second in this class, a nice ride for Kathy McKinley today. This is entry number 2. It's LPV Center Stage. GCH, Kathy, nice ride. She's the owner as well. Started by Aquarian Royal Comet. And out of the mare, LPV Hell's a Poppin'. Howie Schatzberg takes the winning photograph for the Junction City, Oregon-based Brent and Martha Woodland. Martha rides the entry, sired by Spring Mill Stardust, GCH, and out of the mare, Spring Mill Cherry Bomb, bred by John and Patricia Hughes and their family. How about our send-off from Martha Woodland of Oregon? It is Spring Mill November Rain to be the Classic Pleasure Saddle Amateur Owner to Show winner. Final class of our Sunday morning schedule here in the Coliseum Ring is next. It's the Classic Pleasure Driving for the junior exhibitors 14 to 17 years of age. We anticipate a field of 5. Watch that gate now. Additional entries en route. Watch the gate, please. Final class of the morning session is complete. We welcome our junior exhibitor drivers, Classic Pleasure Driving, at a pleasure trot, please. Pleasure trot. Allison Deerdorf will handle the call. Rodney Hicks and Lisa Waller signing cards as well. To the road trot now, drivers. Road trot, please. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. To the walk now. And now reverse, and we'll continue to walk, please, drivers. Reverse and walk. Shall we get a pleasure trot, please, drivers? Pleasure trot. Road trot, please, to the road trot now. Down to the walk now. To the walk, please. And drivers, thank you very much. We'll call for the lineup. In our final class, you may pick up the pleasure trot. Classic Pleasure Driving, junior exhibitors in and all lined up. Headers right on in, please.
design studio at Mathis Brothers, we have all the best and leading designer furniture brands at the lowest prices in the state, like Bernhardt, Century, and Large Carson. Choose from our massive in-stock selection or completely customize your furniture to create the room of your dreams. We even carry the largest selection of heirloom quality rugs and complimentary style advisors to help select fabrics and put the finishing touches on your design. Only at the Mathis Design Studio.
Results are now official for the junior exhibitors as they close out our Sunday morning Coliseum Ring program with a very nice class. Class number 46, our classic pleasure driving for the 14 to 17-year-old junior whips. And out of that lineup as your winning entry, it is 542. Here's Equinox Blue on Black. Emma von Belmus drives the entry of Elizabeth Brigante in Dorset, Vermont. Our congratulations, Emma. Blue on Black, sired by Issues and Answers, and out of the mare, Equinox Heaven Sent, bred by East of Equinox Farm. Second in the class, going to 320 this morning. Here's CBMF Carnival Ride. Entry sired by Ben's Rhapsody, and out of FRF Stolen Moment, a Broodmare Hall of Fame mare for Copper Beach, LLC, the Gove Family Partnership of Hampton Falls, New Hampshire, and Taylor Johnston. Third, the yellow ribbon to 444. Here's Emily Torres and Dragon's Mead Archetype. The entry is owned by Dragon's Mead of Winchester, Kentucky, sired by Dragon's Mead Icon, and out of the mare MEM Blue Light, bred by Dragon's Mead. White ribbon for fourth, going to 132. It's CBMF Fearless. Ava Bender for the Silicon Valley Ranch, LLC, in Saratoga, California. Sired by CBMF Restless, and out of the good mare Kim's Beligante, a Broodmare Hall of Fame mare once again for Copper Beach. And the fifth award, final ribbon to be presented in this session, is 235. It's ECP Scandalous. Scandalous, the entry sired by Ms. Rahi, and out of the mare Minion Marquis for Carol Caitlin Ramsey, and Trinity Theory is the driver here today. Mom and Dad guide the victory pass down victory lane. Emma von Belmus drives the winning entry in our classic pleasure driving for the junior whips today. This is Equinox Blue on Black. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. An abbreviated version of our program here on a Sunday morning. We will be back at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of this copyrighted work is illegal. Criminal copyright infringement is investigated by federal law enforcement agencies and is punishable by up to 5 years in prison and a fine of $250,000.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Insurance Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family friend or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion gaited horse, Morgan Grand National Park horse, Cobtail Hackney Pony, or backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available, and our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com, then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Richfield Video Archive is this and more. A living history. Your source for research. Thousands of hours of the prestigious horse show world. Always ready for you, at your convenience. Just a click away, on your terms. Subscribe today.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion Gaited Horse, Morgan Grand National Park Horse, Cobtail Hackney Pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
C. Jarvis Insurance has a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners, as well as those in equine-related businesses. They provide the very best equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Check them out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com.
Sounds of Randy Roberts tells us we're close to our 1 o'clock start time, just 3 minutes away. Welcome to the Coliseum Ring on a beautiful Sunday afternoon at the Grand National and World's Championship Morgan Horse Show. Our program today, a total of 10 events for the Morgans. We'll begin with the Western Pleasure 3-year-old stallions and geldings. There will be a total of 11. Very diverse program for you. English Pleasure Junior Exhibitors, Amateur Masters Western Pleasure, 3-year-old Hunter Pleasure Mares, Classic Pleasure Driving, and our Carriage Driving entries. The working single class with 9 will complete our experience here on the matinee portion of a Sunday. First of 10 classes will be in just 2 minutes. My pleasure to welcome you to our Coliseum Ring. Judges will introduce as they make their way out. And for the first class, it will be call judge Richard Wright, joined by Josh Merritt and Michael Craighead. Ken Muller's in the paddock. Howie Schatzberg joins us here in center ring, taking all of the winning photographs. Scoring handled by Greg Shoemaker. Beckett joins us from his home in Kansas City. And the ringmasters, a total of 3. Juan Stuckey, along with Mike Frame and Jerome Parker. Randy Roberts provides the musical soundtrack for us on a beautiful Sunday afternoon. The call will go to the paddock. We have a total of 11 now that will join us as we welcome in our first class here on Sunday afternoon. Field of 11, we welcome the 3-year-old Western Pleasures Stallions and Geldings. Just another thank you to all of those in the Coliseum ring wearing your masks and adhering to all of the protocols that we're enforcing for the COVID. We are very happy to be here for the Grand National and World Championship Horse Show, and we will do everything we can to follow all the rules and to make this a memorable week. So welcome, and a very good group, 11 strong, 3-year-old Western Pleasure. It's a stallion and gelding class under the direction of Richard Wright. We begin at the jog. Jog, please. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please. Down to the walk now. Lope, please. Lope. Thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Riders, reverse, please, and continue to walk. Reverse and walk, please. Lope, please, riders, lope. Transition now to the jog. Jog, please. Riders, thank you very much. You may continue to jog, and let's jog right into the lineup. How about a nice round of applause for the first class here the afternoon? Very nice group. These are just 3-year-olds in the Stallion and Gelding division. Jog right in, please. We are all lined up. Riders, thank you very much. A beautiful start to our Sunday matinee. A wonderful group of 3-year-olds in the Western Pleasure Stallion and Geldings. You may retire now to your left, down to the gate end of our showing. What a good group of just 3-year-olds competing here today. Results now official. We do offer winning numbers now in class number 47, the opening, the first of 10 for the afternoon here in the Coliseum ring. A very nice group of 3-year-old Western Pleasure Stallions and Geldings. And the winner of our 3-year-old class today, here's Don't You Wish and Tommy Garland. Back number 183 is the number assigned to Don't You Wish. For Diane Lentz of Castleton, Virginia, Tommy Garland with the tip of the hat and jogs down to the winners enclosure. Mr. Parker now with the balance of the awards. Second in this class goes to One Last Dance and Rick Gervasio, wearing 450 for the Valeria Morgans LLC of Traverse City, Michigan. Rick, nice job. One Last Dance for second. Third is entry 262. Here's trebles, Wow Factor. Susan Morey with a good ride for the McCormick Ranch LLC, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Into fourth, the white ribbon to 776. Here's Rush River Patriot, owned and ridden by Nick Helvig of Lakeville, Minnesota. Fifth to entry 720. Here's TFF Sea Strong. Entry of Laurie Sargent, Wadsworth, Ohio. Amy Bessie in the saddle today. 720 is fifth. Sixth going to 38. Here's Burn It Down. Barbara Wade, Perrysburg, New York. For the ownership, Jeff Bessie turns in a nice ride. Seventh is entry 740. Here's Great L's Final Edition. The Doctors Jerome and Shirley Modell, Gainesville, Florida. And David Rand. Eighth to entry number 20, here's Radiance Master Plan. For Penelope Bowers, Jane Sauer, State College, Pennsylvania, Amanda DuPont rides. Ninth to entry 606, here's Newmont's Remedy. Meredith Rogier for St. Paris, Ohio. And the 10th award, that belongs to entry 506, here's OTM Blindsided for Laurie Ward of Wellington, Ohio. Our winning entry for the 3-year-old Western Pleasure class today, it's Don't You Wish, starred by MLB Capo de Capo, GCH, and out of the mare Simple Elegance. The entry is owned and bred by Diane Lentz of Castleton, Virginia. Nice ride down Victory Lane, a beautiful picture for Howie today. This is Tommy Garland and Don't You Wish. Tommy, congratulations, and we'll move now to class number 48. Move from the Western Division to our English Pleasure. Junior exhibitors now 14 and 15 years of age. We believe a field of 8 will answer our Sunday matinee call. Rodney Hicks will handle the call of our junior exhibitor English Pleasure. The riders today 14 and 15 years of age. Rodney will be joined by Lisa Waller and Allison Deerdorf, rounding out our 3-judge panel. Riders, welcome. 14 and 15-year-old riders showing at a Pleasure Trot, please. Pleasure Trot. Step up, down. Let's go to the Road Trot, please. Road Trot. Riders, thank you. Now walk, please. Settle down, back to the walk. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk. Now, riders. On the reverse now and move into the Pleasure Trot. It's the English Pleasure class for the 14 and 15-year-old junior exhibitors. Second way at a Pleasure Trot. To the Road Trot now. Road Trot, please. Riders down to the walk now. Down to the walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Riders, very well done. Down to the walk, please. To the walk now. And we'll ask you to pick up the Pleasure Trot and trot right into the lineup. That's the spirit. A nice round of applause. 14 and 15-year-old junior exhibitors lined up, please. Riders, thank you very much. Relax now. Retire, if you would, to your right, please. We'll have winning numbers in a very nice junior exhibitor 14 and 15-year-old division for the English pleasure horses today. Winning numbers now for class number 48, our English pleasure class for the junior riders 14 and 15 years of age. And we welcome to the winner's circle. Top call goes to 159. Here's FCM, Stairway to Heaven. For Sandra Ferreira, Pinellas Park, Florida, Victoria Corin rides the entry. Sired by FCM Collateral, and out of the mare, Mantic Streetwalker, 159. Second today with Mr. Parker goes to 371. Here's Atwood Cincinnatus. Madison Gray for Aaron Wilbur of Columbus, Ohio. Sired by Aljack's Double Whammy, and out of JJF, Belle of the Ball. Into third entry 153, here's Diversified GCH. Sired by Roberto Cavalli, and out of Honey Trees Simply Unique, a Broodmare Hall of Fame mare for Lynn Peoples. Emily Torres, Lebanon, Ohio. Into fourth, the white ribbon to 404. It's RJMF Possessed. Tisha and Tim Tice in Piedmont, Oklahoma, and Taylor Tice rides. 404, sired by SYP High Definition GCH. Out of the mare, JW Possessing Beauty, bred by Robert Morgan. Into fifth entry 106, here's Unzipped. Started by Mizrahi out of the Silverbrook Surprise. Maureen Campbell listed as the breeder for the Arcola Farm, Stillwater, Minnesota. Emma Von Balmoos up. Into sixth, entry 841 this afternoon. Here's Indian Creek Panache. Morgan Underwood, the owner and rider out of Monroe, Washington. Another entry sired by Mizrahi. And out of Cachet, a Broodmare Hall of Fame mare for the Indian Creek Morgan Farm. Seventh is 684. It's EKL Visualize. Barrett Bartley rides the entry of Brett and Patty Bartley, Baldwin, Kansas. Sired by JDS Paladin Pizzazz, and out of the mare EKL Joyful Vision, bred by Eli Lapp. And the eighth and final ribbon winner in a nice class is 845. This is Indian Creek Braveheart. Kuna Lee rides the entry. Nice job into eighth. Under the direction of Tim Rosink, our congratulations. This is FCM Stairway to Heaven, Victoria Corin from Pinellas Park, Florida. Back to the Western Pleasure Division for class number 49, the Western Pleasure Amateur Masters for the riders 50 to 60 years of age, 18 to show. 18 expected. The amateur masters 50 to 60 years of age. Very competitive division for the master riders. Beautiful Western pleasure entries. Total of 18 have joined us, and it's the Amateur Masters Good Luck Riders Western Pleasure class under the direction of Josh Merritt, Michael Craighead, and Richard Wright. We begin at the jog. Jog, please. Down to the walk, please. To the walk now. Lope, please. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. To the walk now. And now reverse, and we'll continue to walk. Please reverse and walk. As we reverse with the Western Pleasure entries, just another reminder that we are doing our very best to follow all of the protocols and mandatory masks everywhere on the grounds, and especially here in the show ring. We've been very, very good up to this point, and we'd like to just reinforce that. I'd like to say thank you for trying, and we want to try to do just a little bit better. So if you do not have a mask on, please do so right away. That open seating in the Coliseum, except for that first row is reserved for trainers and coaches. And please spread out and practice your social distancing, not only today, but through the entire week. We're here in Oklahoma City. Now lope, please, lope. As we step into the lope, please do not gather at the in or out gate areas. And the social distancing, very important, but nothing more important in our mind than masks on everyone, everywhere you are here on the fairgrounds. Thanks very much. We know you'll help us. Transition now to the jog. Jog, please. Riders, what a great job. It has been the Amateur Masters. Continue to jog, and let's jog right into the lineup. How about a nice round of applause? A very competitive Amateur Masters Western Pleasure today. Well done. Lined up, please. You're welcome to use both sides of our center ring display. Total of 18. We want you to have enough room in the lineup. Using both sides, please. Retired to your right, if you would. What a very nice class. Has been the Amateur Masters, 50 to 60 years of age. Hope you've enjoyed class number 49, a very competitive Grand National Western Pleasure class. The Amateur Master Riders ranging in age from 50 to 60 years of age, and a big field with a total of 18 to show. Balance of our group moves down for the presentation of the awards. Time has come. It's class number 49 and the Western Pleasure Amateur Masters for the 50 to 60-year-old Amateur Master Riders. The winning entry, besting a field of 18. Congratulations to Mary Golata. Our congratulations. It's 365 to be our blue ribbon winner. This is MLB Power Play GCH. Mary Golata of South Lyon, Michigan owns and rides the entry. Started by Play the Odds out of Gildan Melodious Joy. And our congratulations. All the way down, congratulations to you. Second in this class, going to 440 this afternoon, is Dragon's Mead Muse, Ling Fu Wiley. Dragon's Mead, Winchester, Kentucky, sired by And the Beat Goes On out of Dragon's Mead, La Scala, owned and bred by Dragon's Mead. Ling, great ride. Finishing third is 297 this afternoon. Here's Stolen Valor. Terry Sturm for the Stolen Aces Farm, LLC, out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Sired by Ferragamo GCH, and out of the mare Willowick, Mafia Princess, bred by Stolen Aces. Into fourth entry, 812. Back number 812 now picks up the white ribbon. Here's Karen Hansen out of Pewaukee, Wisconsin. It's UVM Opportunity GCH, sired by the beautiful UVM Tennyson, and out of the mare UVM Eloquence, bred by the University of Vermont. Fifth is 772. Back number 772 with Kim Anderson. She rides for Hannah Stewart of Newmarket, Minnesota. Kim is aboard Hiley's Spotlight, sired by Whispering War Chant, and out of Hiley's Diamond Fantasy. Sixth, the green ribbon to 657. This is the entry, a Cherrydale Michelangelo GCH. Carson Dramey of Three Rivers, Michigan for the ownership. Renee rides, sired by the Master's Touch, and out of the mare, Cherrydale Gabriella. Seventh in the class goes to 655. Here's Bears Double Agent O Soul, GCH, Pamela Heron. For Pamela Heron, along with Taylor Sparks in Howell, Michigan. Entry sired by Ultra's Special Agent, and out of Stonecroft, Sweet Dreams. Into the eighth spot now, we salute the ride of 215. Here's Richard C. Weaver of Ann Arbor, Michigan. OTM Be Still My Heart is sired by OTM Total Eclipse, and out of Oak Grove, Night Stream. Congratulations, they finish in eighth. Ninth is 534. Here's Cherrydale Galileo. Janie Denning of Maryville, Tennessee, sired by Gray Cliff Tony, GCH, out of Cherrydale Gabriella. And the 10th and final ribbon winner in a wonderful class is entry number 36. Here's Sheridan's Mosaic. Kristen Hamilton, Asheville, New York. Entry sired by TB Midnight Summer's Dream. And out of Ultra's Me and My Shadow to finish up as our final ribbon winner. Mary Golata, congratulations. MLB Power Play wins an 18-horse field in the Amateur Master. Class number 50 is next, the Classic Pleasure Saddle for the junior exhibitor riders 13 years of age and younger. Full complement now for the junior exhibitors 13 and under. We are showing it a pleasure trot, please. Lisa Waller handles the call, Allison Deerdorf and Rodney Hicks showing at the pleasure trot. Step up now to the road trot, please. Road trot. To the walk now, riders, down to the walk, please. Just 13 years of age and younger, down to the walk. Now Canter, Canter, please. Thank you. Now walk, please, to the walk now. Junior exhibitor riders on the reverse and showing at a pleasure trot, please. What a nice group of riders. They're just 13 years of age and younger in the big ring today, showing at a pleasure trot. step up riders to the road trot, please. Road trot. Thank you. Walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. To the walk now riders, down to the walk, please. Let's get a move into the pleasure trot, if you would, please. And riders, thank you very much. We're calling you now to the lineup. Our classic pleasure saddle for the 13 and under riders in and all lined up. A beautiful job on our Sunday afternoon. Lined up, please.
In the design studio at Mathis Brothers, we have all the best and leading designer furniture brands at the lowest prices in the state. Like Bernhardt, Century, and Marge Carson. Choose from our massive in-stock selection or completely customize your furniture to create the room of your dreams. We even carry the largest selection of heirloom quality rugs and complimentary style advisors to help select fabrics to give you the finishing touches on your style.
Riders, thank you very much. You may retire now to your left, if you would please. Retiring to the gate end of our Coliseum ring. Results have now become official for class number 50 from the Grand National Division, a Classic Pleasure Saddle class for the junior exhibitor riders. They are 13 years of age and younger. A young group of riders, but a very good group today. We welcome to the winner's circle, 13 and under junior exhibitor Classic Pleasure Saddle winner. It's 627. Here's Brave and Tatum Milley. Tatum Milley, congratulations, riding for Carrie Leiden of Pebble Beach, California. Tatum, a very, very good rider, 13 years of age and younger, and wins this class here today. Second in the class, going to 315, 315, here's CBMF Street Legal, GCH, Camden Minor for the Minor family of Lee, New Hampshire. Finishing third will be 539. 539 is Dragon's Meat Sriracha. Entry owned by Dragon's Meat, bred by Dragon's Meat as well, and ridden by Madeline von Belmoos. Finishing in the fourth position today will be 359. Here's Arcola's Perfect Timing. Marty Norris for Jamie and Maddie Norris in Ramona, California. Into fifth, 312. Here's Namaste. Entry owned and ridden by Annabelle Crotty of Hampton Falls, New Hampshire. 6 to 858. Here's Peyton Durr of Franktown, Colorado. TRE Master of Disguise. Seventh to entry 85. Here's Lindsay Helker, Escondido, California. Helker. UVM Odyssey, GCH for the 7th award. Into 8th, entry 399. Here's Sarah Jane Woodland of Junction City, Oregon, and Spring Mill, November Rain. And the 9th award, that belongs to 643 this afternoon. It's Isabel Davis out of Milton, Georgia. Isabel, nice ride aboard MEM Star Power. Tatum Milley, congratulations. She rides Brave, sired by Mine, and out of Afterburner for the Sarah Lynn Morgan Farm. Carrie Leiden of Pebble Beach, California. Pretty picture from Howie Schatzberg. Hunters join us next, the 3-year-old Hunter Pleasure class for the mares. There'll be 4 to show. Ken, thank you. We are complete and working now at the trot plays. The Hunter Pleasure 3-year-old mares. Richard Wright with a call. Michael Craighead and Chris Bickford. Now extend the trot plays riders to the extended trot. To the walk now, walk please. Canter, please. Canter. Now extend the canter, please. Down to the walk. Walk, please. Riders on the reverse now and moving to the trot. A beautiful group. They're just 3-year-olds in the Hunter Pleasure Mare Stake today. Second way at the trot. Now extend the trot. To the walk. Walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Now extend the canter, please. Return to the canter now. Canter, please. Down to the walk now. Walk, please. And thank you very much, riders. You may trot right in. We're calling for the lineup. Class number 51, the Grand National Hunter Pleasure 3-year-old mares. Lined up, please. Riders, thank you. You may hold your positions right in the lineup if you wish. And we welcome now to the winner's circle the Winner of the Hunter Pleasure class for the 3-year-old mares. It is a unanimous decision. It is 658. Here's SMSE Lois Lane. Mary Carlton rides the unanimous 3-year-old Hunter Pleasure mare, sired by Reasonably Reason, and out of the mare Playmore's Sunrise Serenade. Amy Embry of Richland, Michigan for the ownership. Second in this class goes to entry 569. Here's LHS Stormy Daniels for the Lingering Hills Stable, East Windsor, Connecticut. Danielle Neidlinger rides the entry, sired by Grey Cliff Tony, GCH, out of MEM Evening Affair. Into third, 250, it's EKL Lady Mira. Entry ridden by Jessica Kavanaugh for Susan Morey of Edmond, Oklahoma. Sired by Rowenda Boogie on Down out of EKL's Secret Delivery. And the fourth prize, that goes to 257. Here's Osage Michaela. Entry of Mallory Mignot in Edmond, Oklahoma. Sired by Mask in Black and out of Heartland Emotion. A unanimous win for Mary Carlton and Amy Embry today of Richland, Michigan. This is SMSE Lois Lane, a unanimous winner in the 3-year-old Hunter mares. $13 and under, the junior exhibitors showing next in the English Pleasure class. It is class 52. Watch that gate if you would now. Mike Frames on the turn. One Stuckey's at the gate, allowing safe access for the 13 and under riders. Their English Pleasure entries on the way in. What a nice group gathering for the English Pleasure class. Everybody's here, 13 and under, the age of the riders. Good luck today. Showing at a Pleasure Trot, please. Pleasure Trot. Allison Deerdorf handles the call of our class. To the road trot, please. Road trot, please. To the walk now, walk please. Cantor, please. Cantor. To the walk now. Walk, please. Young riders on the reverse and showing it a pleasure trot, please. Just 13 years of age and younger. Lend your support to these riders here today. They're putting on a show. Second way at a pleasure trot. To the road trot, please. Road trot. Down to the walk two now, down to the walk. And attention down at the gate area, I need Dell. I need the farrier in the paddock to report to the paddock. So if somebody can help me get that message, I need Dell, the farrier in the paddock, please. Cantor, please. Cantor. Thank you very much, riders. What a great job. Down to the walk now. To the walk, please. And thank you very much. Final evaluation begins in the lineup now. Trot right on in, all lined up. That's the spirit. A great class for the 13 and under riders. They gave it all they had today. In and lined up, please. Riders, thank you very much. What a beautiful job you've done. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a payoff for this 13 and under grouping? Great job. Relax now, retire down to the gate area if you would, please. Thank you. 13 and under riders put on quite a show with the English pleasure entries here on our Sunday afternoon, and it's time to meet the top 10 award winners in this class. We'll begin with our winner and the champion, or the blue ribbon winner in this group. In class number 52, it has been the junior exhibitor 13 and under English pleasure. We offer our congratulations to entry 741. Here's Isabella Alicio. Dragon's Mead Anthracite CH, sired by the great Icon. Out of the mare, Dragon's Mead Valkyrie, bred by Dragon's Mead. David Rand, congratulations. Isabella Alicio of Louisville, North Carolina, scores the victory in a very nice class. Balance of the awards right here in center ring with Mr. Parker. Second in the group, going to 125. Here's Lang Hill Uncle Jake. For Mary Jensen, Franktown, Colorado, Olivia Vieira, starred by Great Cliff Tony, GCH, and out of Ledyard's, Astro Nicole. Third, the yellow ribbon to 544. Here's Dragon's Mead Black Dragon, GCH, another entry bred by Dragon's Mead. This entry starred by And the Beat Goes On, out of the Broodmare Hall of Fame mare, HVK Obsidian, a Broodmare Hall of Fame mare for Dragon's Mead. Nancy Gravel with the recorded ownership, and Madeline Von Balmus rides into third. Fourth, the white ribbon going to 464. Here's Out Late, Isabella Sharon of Pennsylvania. Started by Stand and Deliver, GCH, out of the Nice Mares CHMH, a Spicetown Girl, bred by CA Tony Lee III. Into fifth, 358. Here's the entry, Cha-Ching, starred by AFF Leroy Brown, and out of the mare Trade Secrets, bred by Phil and Peggy Alderman of Apelos of Wildemar, California, up for that ride. Into six, 231 for a very nice class. This is Dragon's Mead Alina. Third entry in the ribbons, bred by Dragon's Mead, sired by Hollybrook Stage Rage, and out of another Broodmare Hall of Fame mare for Dragon's Mead, Donatella, Red River Valley Enterprises of Wisconsin, with Sylvia Peterson. Seventh to 340 this afternoon. Here's Molly Toot. Molly rides Ultra's Private Eyes, GCH. For Karen Smith of Scottsdale, Arizona, starred by Ultra's Special Agent. Out of Ultra's Body Language, breeder is Stephen D. Smith. Into eighth, entry number 51, here's Toscanini, GCH, for Addison Johnson. Nicholasville, Kentucky, Carol Johnson owned entry. Bred by Bob Hughes and sired by SLB Da Vinci, and out of My Destiny. Into the ninth spot, 514, here's Ledyard Code Red. Bailey Braden for Linda Braden, Canton, Georgia, sired by Astronomically, and out of the mare LPS, Out of Bounds, bred by the Ledyard Company. And the 10th and final ribbon winner, that's 342 this afternoon. This is Ninny Hodge from Poway, California. 342, it's DMH Lady Antebellum. Make this the fourth ribbon winner, bred by Dragon's Mead, sired by the legendary Dragon's Mead Icon, and out of WSG Shady Lady into 10. I mentioned 4 of the top 10 bred by Dragon's Mead, and that includes the winner today, sired by Dragon's Mead Icon, out of Dragon's Mead Valkyrie. This is Dragon's Mead Anthracite CH for Isabella Alicio of Louisville, North Carolina, under the direction of David Rand. Class number 53, as we continue to roll through our matinee, Hunter Pleasure. It's a 3-year-old stallion and gelding division. Gate closes on our Hunter Pleasure class. This is the 3-year-old division, and we will be at the trot. Michael Craighead with the call. Extend the trot, please. To the walk now, riders. Bring the 3-year-olds down to the walk. Now canter. Canter, please. Extend the canter, please. To the walk now, walk, please. Riders on the reverse now and showing at the trot. We turn for home with our 3-year-old stallions and geldings. Second way at the trot. Now extend the trot, please, to the extended trot. Thank you very much. Now walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Now extend the canter. To the walk now, walk, please. Calling for the lineup now, the 3-year-old stallion and geldings from the Hunter Pleasure Division. Trot right on in now. We're calling for the lineup. Class number 53 in and all done, please. Riders, thank you. Retire now, if you would, to your right, please. A nice group, just 3-year-olds. Bright future ahead for these entries in the Hunter Pleasure Division. This has been the Stallion and Gelding Division. We welcome to the winner's circle our congratulations to entry number 19. Here's Extreme Makeover. Amanda DuPont wins the 3-year-old Stallion and Gelding Division for our Hunter Pleasure entries. Entries owned by Jane Saura of State College, Pennsylvania, and Extreme Makeover, sired by Moneymaker out of Tulips and Roses, bred by Eli Miller. Second in this class, going to entry 781, here's Troika's Boychek Boogie for the Troika farm of Linda Hagen in Minnesota. Dustin Freiheit with a nice ride. This is the entry, sired by Rowenda Boogie on down and out of Troika's Russian Roulette. Up for the third award now, here's 596. This is Caitlin Lynch of Saratoga Springs, New York. Here's Taking Wall Street, sired by DBA Street Talk out of CBMF Closing Bell, bred by Tamara Lynch. Into fourth, 583, it's Valley Acres Boogie Time. Another entry in the ribbons, sired by Rowenda Boogie on down and up out of the mare, Uppercase Mystique. Entry is owned by Victoria Sullivan of Overland Park, Kansas, with Kristen Tramposh. Fifth to 744, here's Come and Get It. Anna Johnson rides the entry of Patricia Morrison, Georgetown, Massachusetts, sired by Get Busy and out of Minion Marquet. And the sixth award, that goes to 228. 228, it's CLS Here at Last for Karen Earhart of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Bert Earhart rides the entry, sired by EBM War Galaxy and out of the mare CBMF Alone at Last, owned and bred by Karen Earhart. What a nice ride for Amanda DuPont as she rides the winning entry in our 3-year-old Stallion and Gelding Hunter Pleasure class, sired by Moneymaker out of Tulips and Roses. Here's Extreme Makeover and Amanda DuPont for Jane Sauer of State College, Pennsylvania, your 3-year-old Stallion and Gelding Hunter Pleasure winner. Amanda, congratulations. One of 3 classes remaining now, class number 54, our Classic Pleasure Driving for the 3-year-old entries with 3 to show. I believe we are complete with 2 to show, and we will call our 3-year-olds to order the Classic Pleasure Driving and a Pleasure Trot. Pleasure Trot, please. To the road trot now. Road trot, please. To the walk down, walk please. Now reverse, and we'll continue to walk, please. Reverse and walk. Second direction now at a pleasure trot, please, drivers. Pleasure trot. Road trot, please, to the road trot now. To the walk now, walk, please. Calling for the lineup now. Drivers, thank you very much. Classic pleasure driving for the 3-year-olds. Right on in, all lined up. Headers, right in, please. Results like this for class number 54. It has been the Grand National Classic Pleasure Driving for the 3-year-old entries, and the unanimous winner today will be 435. Here's CRMS last quarter for Robert B. Morgan of Lebanon, Ohio. Annie Morgan Flint handles the nice drive. Sentry, starred by CBMF Over the Moon, and out of the mare LPS Game On, bred by John A. Yoder. Second in the class, going to 229. Here's Copper Leaf, Red Blue for Karen Earhart in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Claire Kiley drives, starred by the beautiful Pondview Trebienne, and out of the mare, Copper Leaf Gwendolyn, bred and owned by Karen Earhart. Annie Morgan Flint with a great drive. Here's CRMS last quarter for Robert B. Morgan of Lebanon, Ohio. Classic Pleasure Driving 3-year-old winner. 2 classes remaining here on our Sunday afternoon. The Grand National Western Pleasure, the Amateur Masters. This Masters class for riders 61 and over. $15 strong for the Amateur Masters. Full complement of entries in our Amateur Masters class. The riders 61 and over today, and they're in pursuit of the top call in our Western Pleasure class today. Good luck. We'll begin at the job. Michael Craighead will handle the call. Richard Wright and Josh Merritt voicing their opinions as well. To the walk now, walk please. Lope, please, lope. To the walk now. Walk, please. On the reverse now with the Amateur Masters. Reverse and walk, please. Big field, the Western Pleasure Amateur Masters. Reverse and walk. Jog, please, jog. To the walk now, riders. Walk, please. Lope, please. Riders, lope. Down to the walk now. Walk, please. We'll ask you to pick up the jog now, riders, and jog right on into the lineup. 61 years of age and over. How about a nice round of applause? A great riding group of amateur masters and their Western pleasure horses. Right now, lined up, please. Wonderfully done. Riders, you are welcome now to use both sides of the show ring if you wish. You may use both sides if you like. Riders, thank you very much. What a beautiful job they've done. The Amateur Masters 61 and over, competing at the top of their game in the Western Pleasure. Relax now and retire, please, to your left, to the gate end of our show ring, please. Class number 55, the Grand National Western Pleasure class, our Amateur Masters, 61 years of age and over. They put on quite a show in a field of 15. We welcome to the winner's circle our Masters winner. It is entry 208. Here's Kathleen Shaver and In Temptation NKS, a champion designated entry. Oh my God, were the words out of Kathleen Shaver's mouth. Prior Lake, Minnesota's home, and In Temptation, sired by a good one, Grey Cliff Tony, GCH, and out of the mare, Grey Cliff's Sandy's Gold, bred, owned, and exhibited today by Kathleen Shaver. Congratulations. Second in this class with Mr. Parker. Second goes to 247. Here's Lollapalooza, GCH. Joe Dahl Creech for Joe and Joe Dahl Creech in Jones, Oklahoma. Sired by Minion Millennium and out of the mare, Kenmar Marie. Up for the third award now is entry 204. Here's Rose Havens. He's top class. Another grand champion designated horse from Brush Prairie, Washington with Ann Margaret Corver. Sired by ZZ Top and out of the mare, Hips Ring My Bell. 204 is third. Fourth goes to 731 today. Here's James Breckenridge and Rosehaven H.C. Corver. Started by Minion Valentino and out of Hips Ring My Bell. Salem, Oregon is home. Finishing in the fifth position, we salute the ride of 662. Here's MJ Slanicka of Belleville, Ohio. CBMF Burn Notice, sired by Futurity French Command and out of Candelabra. Sixth, the green ribbon to 525. Here's Fire Run Freedom Rider for the Stony Point Morgans of Reddick, Florida. Patricia West Sheen up for the ride and sired by a great Western Pleasure horse, Pondview's Trevian. And out of the mare, Rush to Judgment, bred by the Fire Run Farm. Seventh is 324 in this good class. This is Renegade's Promise, sired by the exquisite Santa Fe Renegade. And out of the mare, Promise to Love Me, bred by Andrea and Steve Morrison, owned in Hilton Head Island, South Carolina, Andrea Romine. Eighth is 325. Here's RRG Ignite to CH, sired by RJM, pardon my French, a grand champion designated stallion. And out of the mare, RRG Promises, bred by Chester and Judy Caldwell, owned by Valerie Francis and ridden by Valerie out of the state of Kansas. We move now to the ninth award and introduce entry number 12. Here's Totally Epic for Jerry and Donna O'Neill of Liberty, Missouri. Donna rides the entry, sired by JDS Paladin Pizzazz. Out of the mare, Paris by Night, Kurt Hufford as the breeder. And 10th, final ribbon winner is 611 to round out a good group. Here's Avante, Dave Fleming for Missy Warner Fleming in Tascala, Ohio. Sired by Analyze That, and out of the mare, Mantic Sabrina. Dave Fleming rounds out our ribbon winners. From Prior Lake, Minnesota, that trip down Victory Lane belongs to the breeder, the owner, and the rider. Kathleen Shaver, congratulations on all 3 counts. Here's the beautiful In Temptation NKS, a champion designated horse, and now the winner of the Amateur Masters 61 and over, sired by Gray Cliff Tony. Congratulations. 1 class remaining. It is the Carriage Pleasure Driving, the working single class. Karen Homer Brown joins us now. She'll judge for the Carriage Pleasure Driving entries. This will be their working single class. We've enjoyed wonderful competition from our Carriage Pleasure Driving exhibitors. The working singles now will demand a field of 9 here on the afternoon schedule. Watch the gate area if you would. Ringmaster's Mike Frame working that turn. 1 Stuckey's up at the gate, allowing safe access for the Carriage Driving exhibitors. Ken, thank you very much. Our final entry joins us, and we close that gate. At the gate, thank you for a good job today. Karen Homer Brown will handle the call as our judge. We'll begin at the working trot. Drivers, working trot, please. Now strong trot, please. Strong trot. Down to the slow trot, please. Slow trot. Drivers, thank you very much. To the walk. Drivers, we'd like to have you reverse at will, please. Reverse at will. Drivers, halt. Halt and stand, please. Move into the slow trot. Slow trot. Now strong trot, please. Strong trot. To the working trot, please. Working trot. Drivers, thank you very much. What a beautiful presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for the Carriage Pleasure Driving. They're working single class, a nice, large, competitive group. We'll ask you to use both sides of center ring now. We want to have enough room before a judge to walk the lineup and for everybody in the Coliseum to view the beautiful carriages and the Morgan horses on display here today. Job well done, whips. Lined up. What a nice way to close our matinee performance on a Sunday here at Oklahoma City. A very competitive carriage pleasure driving. It's the working single class. We've enjoyed competition from the carriage driving entries for the past 2 days here at the Grand National and World's Championship Morgan Horse Show, and their working single class has been wonderful here today. Out of that lineup and on the way down to the winner's circle for the presentation, the best from the working single division will be entry 56. Here's best J.P. Morgan. The entry is owned by Becky Benjamin in Claremore, Oklahoma. And Becky Benjamin is the whip. Down on the backside, she'll make that left-hand turn all the way around and down to the winner's circle. And for the second place award winner now, you will step forward from that lineup. And Jerome Parker, please, we'll ask you to hold this entry up for just a moment for me. Second in the class, it will be entry 349. Here's Sutton Remembrance, GCH. And Jerome, just hold her up for a moment. This is Elizabeth Goldman, and she drives the entry. Elizabeth, and this beautiful horse, Sutton Remembrance, this horse is a 5th generation of a Morgan horse to be presented by the Goldman family, and Elizabeth dedicates this drive to her husband, Louis. Louis and Elizabeth own this entry. He just had lung transplant, and he is watching on the live feed. So, Elizabeth, if you would, a tip of the whip to Louis back at home. How about a nice round of applause for Louis Goldman, surviving lung transplant and watching now a reserve performance by Sutton's Remembrance and Elizabeth Goldman. Finishing in third, thank you, Jerome, going to 112. This is All's Well in Monte Carlo. From Moscow Mills, Missouri, here's the entry of Robert and Patricia Parton, Nancy Allen, the whip. Fourth goes to 348. Here's a Sun Trees Celebration of Grace. Cheryl Swanson of Mounds, Oklahoma, the owner and the driver today. Into the 5th position. 5th goes to entry 280. Back number 280, here's GRM, Stand and Salute. Harlan and Tamara Gruden and the Gruden Ranch Morgans of Curtis, Nebraska. Harlan, the whip today. Stand and Salute into 5th. 6th was 816. Here's KJM, Hopes and Dreams. Jenny Fiddler of Double Oak, Texas. Congratulations, Jenny, a good week here. 7th to entry 555. Here's Maybelline for Lucy Enns in Wichita, Kansas. 8th to 101. Here's Spiritwood, Bold and Sassy from Yukon, Oklahoma with Karen Singer. In the 9th and final ribbon of the afternoon, it goes to 327 today. 327, here's G.R. Madison, entry of the Florist Investment Limited, and Gary Moyer of Texas. Carla Moyer drives, and Madison is 9th. It's a round of honor for our champion from the working single division. Karen Homer Brown has selected entry number 56. Here's best J.P. Morgan of Claremore, Oklahoma, and Becky Benjamin. Congratulations to the winning connections. Ladies and gentlemen, that will do it. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed our program today. We will reconvene right here at 7 o'clock. On a Sunday night. Enjoy the balance of your afternoon.
is investigated by federal law enforcement agencies and is punishable by up to 5 years in prison and a fine of $250,000.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion Gaited Horse, Morgan Grand National Park Horse, Cobtail Hackney Pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Insurance Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family friend or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion gaited horse, Morgan Grand National Park horse, Cobtail Hackney pony, or backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available, and our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com, then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Greg Shoemaker out of Kansas City. Judges will introduce as we move forward, but for now we will ask you to please rise. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll salute our neighbors from the north. We have a number of exhibitors joining us from the country of Canada, and this will be Randy Roberts with the Canadian Anthem. Randy, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I will direct your attention to our in-gate now as we welcome into our presentation ring, the Coliseum ring tonight, with the colors of the United States of America. Please welcome Margaret Anna Grace Wilson and QVM National Treasure, a grand champion Morgan show horse. Entry is owned and taken care of by the Clear Meadow Morgans and Karen Barbara Gardner of Dothan, Alabama. Here they are, Margaret Anna Grace Wilson and QVM National Treasure. Nothing more beautiful than the sight of the flag of the United States of America high above the horse that America made, the Morgan horse. Beautiful Morgan entry. It is QVM National Treasure, a grand champion in the Morgan show horse world. Proudly presented tonight by Margaret Anna Grace Wilson. Joining us tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for the singing of our national anthem, I'm very pleased to introduce Anna Ryan Rowe. Anna Ryan Rowe is a student at Oklahoma University, and she makes her home over in Norman, Oklahoma as well. She is certainly one of us. She's been showing Morgan horses since she was 8 years of age. She has dreams of being a published author. This is Anna Ryan Rowe with our national song.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes in bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
How about that? Anna Ryan Rowe of Norman and a Morgan horse exhibitor. And how about a nice send-off for Margaret Anna Grace Wilson and the beautiful Morgan grand champion, QVM National Treasure, and owned and taken care of by the Clear Meadow Morgans and Karen Barber Gardner of Alabama. A beautiful start to our exciting 12-card schedule here on Sunday night. Anna Ryan Rowe, escorted by Jerome Parker from our show ring and carrying the proud colors of the United States of America, that's Margaret Anna Grace Wilson and QVM National Treasure. Vicky Friedemann will sound the call to open up Sunday night. Here's the first of 12. It is the call for the first of 12, right on schedule on our Sunday night, and we will have 2 entries now, just 2 for the first class. We are complete with 2 entries to show 2-year-olds in the Park Harness division. We are underway. Allison Deerdorf handles the call. She'll be joined by Rodney Hicks and Tammy Knatzer. Drivers, welcome Sunday night. Underway at a park trot, please. Park trot. Now show your horse, gentlemen. Show your horse. Drivers, thank you very much. Settle down now. Back to the park walk, please. Park walk. And now reverse, and we'll continue, and time has been called. We have called for the reverse, so drivers, the driver without the timeout will ask you to reverse. Time has been called. We will continue the process of reversing. Timeout has been charged to entry number 49. Timeout charged to 49. All right, and our attendants on the way out. We'll call our class to order in just a moment. We are back underway. We are second direction now and showing at a park trot, please. Come to life, ladies and gentlemen. Two outstanding two-year-olds showing at a park trot. Now show your horse, please. Drivers, show your horse. Return now to the park trot, please. Down to the park trot. And drivers, thank you very much. We welcome you now into center ring. We're calling for the lineup. The first of 12 classes in and lined up on a Sunday night. Headers right on in, please. Park harness, 2-year-olds tonight. We have results now for our first class. Two very nice entries. Just 2-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen, performing in the park harness division for us to open up our Sunday evening program. Out of that lineup and to your left around the gate area and on down to the winner's circle, it is a unanimous decision. Our 2-year-old park harness winner and champion, it is entry number 54. Here's JKH, Alabama Gypsy Rose. For Garib Equine Investments, LLC of Birmingham, Alabama. This entry signed by SLB Da Vinci and out of the mare HBMS Star Trek Gold. Kevin Hirschberger listed as the breeder, and Brett Day the whip for the victory tonight. Nice round of applause for entry number 49 in the second spot. Here's Dress to the Nines. Robert Hughes owned entry. Bob Hughes drives as well, of Versailles, Kentucky. Started by Dressed Up and out of the mare Tomarai, Toil Riviera, bred by Thomas and Teresa Briscoe. It's a round of honor for the 2-year-old winner tonight. A unanimous trip for Brett Day and Garib Equine Investments, LLC of Birmingham, Alabama. Enjoy the trip. Here's JKH Alabama Gypsy Rose, sired by the nice stallion SLB Da Vinci, and out of the mare HBMS Star Track Gold. Here they come. Howie Schatzberg with that special photograph for Garib Equine Investments. This is Alabama Gypsy Rose. Vicki Friedemann with the call for the ladies to ride tonight. It's class number 59 from the Grand National Division. The English Pleasure ladies aboard the mares. We'll have 2 this evening. Ladies, thank you very much. Welcome to our Coliseum ring tonight. We will begin at the Pleasure Trot, please. Pleasure Trot. Lisa Waller handles the call, Allison Deerdorf and Rodney Hicks. Now, road trot, please, ladies. Road trot. Down to the walk, please. To the walk now. Canter, please. Canter. Riders, nice job. Down to the walk now. To the walk, please. English Pleasure mares with the ladies riders tonight on the reverse and showing at a Pleasure Trot, please. Let's step up and go to the road trot, please. Road trot. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 outstanding English Pleasure entries. How about picking up the noise and support these 2 riders? 2 great ladies English Pleasure mares. Thank you, ladies. Now walk, please. Down to the walk now. Canter, please. Canter. Ladies, thank you very much. Great job with the mares tonight. Down to the walk. To the walk, please. And pick up the pleasure trot, and let's trot right into the lineup. Ladies and the English Pleasure Mare Stake in and lined up, please. As our lady riders move to centering in the lineup, we'd like to take this opportunity to welcome and recognize, also say thank you to many of our 2020 corporate sponsors. We certainly appreciate their support and we value their partnership. C. Jarvis Insurance Company, Freedman's Harness, Finish Line Horse Products, Horse Link, Kensington Products, Mathis Brothers Furniture and Ranch Steakhouse, one of the Mathis Brothers family of businesses. The National Cowboy and Western Heritage Museum, all of the Oklahoma City outlets, Piranha and Adaptis, along with SmartPack, State Line Tack, all very generous corporate sponsors for us. Ladies, thank you very much. You may relax right there or retire to the gate, whichever you prefer. Two outstanding riders, ladies and gentlemen, and two wonderful English Pleasure Morgan mares. We welcome to the winner's circle tonight. It will be entry 470. This is Blurred Lines and Kim Germ Kramer for Good Morgan LLC of New York, New York. Mike Gobig joins us as the winning trainer. How about a nice round of applause for Julianne Rafferty. Juju, congratulations. Juju Rafferty for Lynn Bagala, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. She is aboard Dutch Moore Provocateur, starred by the beautiful stallion Graycliff Tony GCH. And out of the mare Harlan's Dutch Maid. Mike Gobig joins us in the winner's circle for the presentation of Kim Germ Kramer out of New York City, New York. Blurred Lines is the entry. Sired by Queen's Glory Days, and out of the mare TTMF French Enchantress, bred by the Schaefer Farm. Mike Gobig, congratulations. Kim Germ Kramer for the Good Morgans LLC out of New York City. Here's Blurred Lines and Kim Germ Kramer. Yes, sir. We roll along tonight. Class of number 60 is next. From the Grand National Division or Hunter Pleasure for the Amateur Masters, this group 50 to 6 years of age. Have a total of 9 expected. Watch gate if you would. 2 ringmasters now, 1 Stuckey on the head of that straightaway, and Mike Frame over by the gate, allowing safe access to the Amateur Masters, 50 to 60 years of age, Hunter Pleasure. Total of 9 expected. Michael Craighead will handle the Colorado class, dictating the flow of our Hunter Pleasure event. Michael will be joined by Chris Bickford, and Josh Merritt rounds out our 3-judge panel. Ken, thank you very much. We have our complete field and we'll call our class to order. We will begin now, riders. Amateur masters at the trot. Trot, please. Now extend the trot, please, riders, to the extended trot. Thank you, riders. Settle down. Back to the walk, please. Down to the walk now. Amateur masters from the 50 to 60-year-old age group. Canter, please. Canter. Now extend the canter, please. To the walk now, riders. Settle down. Back to the walk. On the reverse now, riders, and move into the trot, please. What a nice group, the amateur masters and their hunter pleasure entries. We turn for home now, second way, showing at the trot. Now extend the trot, please, riders, to the extended trot. To the walk, please. Down to the walk now. Canter, please. Canter. Now extend the canter, please. Thank you, amateur masters. Now walk, please. Calling for the lineup now, we welcome in the 50 to 60-year-old amateur masters aboard their Hunter Pleasure entries. How about a nice round of applause for this group? Good effort for the hunters and the amateur masters tonight. Right on in, all lined up. As we move to the lineup, I would like to let you know about a number of our corporate sponsors. C. Jarvis Insurance Agency Incorporated is the official insurance agency of the 2020 Grand National and World Championship Morgan Horse Show. Since 1946, Jarvis Insurance has set the bar for international equine insurance. Owned and operated by a family of horsemen, you can rest assured that Jarvis has their hands on the pulse of the equine industry, looking out for you every step of the way. They are there, applauding your success from the rail, covering you from one event to the next. Your passion is their life. See Jarvis Insurance, and 74 years and counting. In addition, State Line TAC is proud sponsor of the American Morgan Horse Association, wants to wish exhibitors all the best for a fun and successful horse show. Founded back in 1980 as a single outlet in Plastown, New Hampshire, State Line TAC has become the premier online destination for horse supplies and information for all riding styles. Our mission at State Line TAC is very simple. We want to make riding affordable for everyone. We also would like to recognize our friends at the Oklahoma City Trailer Marketing Group. Trailer Marketing offers complete service and parts on any make or model of horse trailer or semi, and 9 acres of secure parking available for their customers. They are conveniently located directly south of the Oklahoma City Fairgrounds behind Freddy's Discount Tire, and they are able to take care of your vehicle, any service needed during the duration of the Grand National Horse Show. Just a few of our corporate sponsors. Riders, thank you very much. Relax now and retire to your left, down to the gate end of our show ring. Another big class on our program here on a Sunday, a total of 9. It's the Amateur Masters Division. This is the age group of 50 to 60 years of age. Amateur Masters and their Hunter Pleasure entries. What a nice class, a very competitive group as well, and we will take this time to welcome the winner to the presentation end of the ring, and it will be another unanimous decision. Shane Darnell, congratulations. Here's Take the Crown, CH. A unanimous win for owner and rider Shane Darnell of Hampton Falls, New Hampshire. Sarah Gove makes that trot to the winner's circle. Take the Crown does just that tonight. Second in this class, going to 682, here's Simi's Primo. Lynn Bagala, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, will ride for the red ribbon. Third now, going to 710, here's Alpha Star Ellie Mae. Leslie Hurst, Toscano, California, sired by Illegal Motion out of Orward's Commanding View. Into fourth, 373, here's Sidgate Lucky Star. Dr. Julia Hogue for Jessica Kavanaugh of Woodstock, Illinois, sired by Astronomically. And out of the mare, Flirtatious Me, bred by the Sidgate Morgans. Into the fifth spot now goes 774. Here's Locust GCH. Kim Anderson for Sarah Anderson of New Prague, Minnesota. Another entry, sired by Astronomically out of the mare Essex Primetime. 774 is fifth. Green ribbon for sixth, that goes to 515. Here's Smithsonian CH. Linda Braden of Canton, Georgia, sired by Deer Park Graphic Design out of Quail Run, Dominique. Seventh to 437 this evening. Here's Lynn Carruthers out of Newcastle, California. Lynn rides, he's a Da Vinci's Code, sired by SLB Da Vinci and out of SPR, music by Starlight. Eighth to entry number 22. Here's Cassandra Machado for Machado LLC out of Florence, Kentucky. She rides EKL Town Finals CH, sired by Town Assets out of Illustra Aurora. And the ninth and final award, that goes to 482. Here's Roadshow Music Band for the 10-Star Ranch in Morgan Mill, Texas. Jamie Green Willard is aboard. Music Man sired by Roadshow I've Got Rhythm. And out of the mare, Roadshow Cleopatra, owned and bred by 10-Star Ranch of Texas. Shane Darnell, a unanimous trip down victory lane. He does take the crown. And this entry sired by Crown Prince and out of Treble's First Stake, Shane Darnell wins the Amateur Masters 50 to 60 years of age. Slow the pace down. I'm sorry, Grace. Vicki, my apologies. The many talents of Vicki Friedemann from right here in the state of Oklahoma. Vicki heralds in the 3-year-olds now for the Western Pleasure competition. Western Pleasure 3-year-old mares, a total of 3 to join us now. Richard Wright will handle the call of our Western Pleasure 3-year-old division of mares. Richard will be joined by Josh Merritt and Michael Craghead. We welcome the 3-year-old mares, and under the direction of Richard Wright, we'll begin at the jog. Jog, please. Thank you. Now walk, please. Lope, please, riders. Lope. Riders, thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk with the 3-year-old mares. to the walk now. And now reverse, and we'll continue to walk, please. Reverse and walk. Ask you to move into the lope. Lope, please. Transition now to the jog, please. Down to the jog. Runners, thank you very much. Continue to jog if you would. And let's jog right on into center ring. The Western Pleasure class for the 3-year-old mares. 3 very, very nice 3-year-olds. Riders, thank you. A very nice job with the Western Pleasure 3-year-olds. A very nice group of 3-year-old mares. And the cards are identical top to bottom. We will welcome now to the winner's circle for that blue ribbon presentation. The best of our 3-year-old mares is 454. Here's Latour's Calamity Jane. Stepping out of that lineup, here's Rick Gervasio. Rick, congratulations. Brenda Matusik is the owner from the Sunshine State of Florida. Calamity Jane, sired by Spice of Life. Right answer. And out of the mare, Spring Mill, New Harmony. Brenda McCusick is the breeder and the owner as well. Second in this class, going to 532, here's MLB, Simply Phenomenal. Shea Zepke for Laurie Faust of Port Orange, Florida, started by Minion Millennium, and out of the mare, MLB, the Drama Queen, owned and bred by Laurie Faust. And third, that goes to 695, 695. Here's Raindrops on Roses, started by Boxford Machiavelli, and out of the mare, Festival Flashdance, Frank and Ann Miller of California, the breeders, and Kendall Moore out of Dallas, Oregon, will serve as the owner. What a nice ride for Rick Gervasio here on a Sunday night. Latour's Calamity Jane, bred and owned by Brenda Matusik of Florida, sired by Spice of Life. Right answer, and out of the mare's Spring Mill, New Harmony. Rick, congratulations. Many talents of Vicky Friedemann to herald in our ladies aboard the English Pleasure Geldings. A nice field of 11. This should be a very competitive class. We're going to ask you to get involved right off the top. Here they come. One in the chute, Kent Moeller, thank you. And Mike Frame, one Stuckey, thank you for being down at the gate for us. Everybody's here, and we will call our class to order. Allison Deardorff handles the call. Rodney Hicks and Lisa Waller will cast their votes as well. We are underway at a Pleasure Trot, please. Pleasure Trot. Ladies, step up. Let's go to the road trot, please. Road trot. Thank you very much. Ladies, down to the walk, please. English Pleasure Geldings and the Lady Riders to the walk now. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk now. What a good group. We're about to turn them around on the reverse. Ladies showing at the Pleasure Trot, please. That's the spirit come to life in a great class here tonight. Lady Riders, second way at a Pleasure Trot. Let's step up now, ladies. Let's go to the road trot, please. Road trot. Thank you very much, ladies. Settle down. Back to the walk now. Riders, settle down. Back to the walk. We'll finish up now with the pleasure horses with the Canter. Canter, please. Lady Riders, thank you very much. Settle down. Back to the walk now. To the walk, please. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? A pretty good gelding stake for the ladies in the English Pleasure Geldings tonight. What a wonderful ride. Everybody's in now. We're all lined up. Ladies and gentlemen, Silver Possibility looks just a little bit different this year, but no less exciting. This year, the Silver Possibility is online and has some fabulous items. Here's just a taste of everything that the Silver Possibility has to offer this year. A week at fantastic vacation homes, a Morgan Grand National package for 2021 that includes airfare, hotel, and restaurant gift certificates. Everything from beautiful equine art, Morgan-themed children's books that are great for children and adults alike. Friedman has a full bridle and appeal. Fetzer Face Makeover specialty items. Spend the day at Fantastic Farms. Gift baskets off the rack. Hunter coat, hunter jacket from Marcia Diaraga. And advertising in the Morgan Horse, the Saddle Horse Report, and the National Horseman photos from official horse show photographer Howie Schatzberg. There are some great gifts and a number of unique specialty items, so don't let them pass you by. Ladies and gentlemen, as they retire to their right now, how about a nice round of applause? A very entertaining and exciting Ladies English Pleasure gelding stake tonight. But a nice group of English pleasure geldings with the ladies highlighting for the U tonight. Class number 62, it is time to meet the winner of this good class. We welcome to the far end for the presentation of the blue ribbon, your ladies English pleasure gelding winner tonight. It is entry 145. Here's Laura Lyons. It's BRMF Debonair Flair for Laura Lyons of Loudon, Tennessee, all the way down to the far end, if you would. Tim Rosig knows the way. He'll take you there. Tim, congratulations. It is the entry sired by HVK Belle Flair, one of the breed's greats, and out of the mare RWF Finest Hour, bred by the Blue Ribbon Morgan Horse Farm and owned and ridden by Laura Lyons of Loudon, Tennessee. Balance of the awards now with Mr. Parker, second in this class, going to 738. Here's Queen's Yankee Spirit. Michelle Olson of Georgetown, Massachusetts. Michelle, nice ride. Sired by Queen's Glory Days, and out of the mare Queen's Sweet Talk, bred by Queen's River Farm. Finishing in third, entry 691 tonight. This is MWA, The Man Is in Town. Sired by Town Assets out of Darlin Diva, Emily Rhodes, Olathe, Kansas. Here's Julianne Juju Rafferty. Into fourth, entry 527 tonight. Here's Tomarai, the Regalist, CH. For Renee Clean, Dearborn, Michigan. Here's Shauna Gish in the iron, sired by the Noblest out of Tomarai Itol Riviera, bred by the Tomarai Morgans. Into fifth, entry 717 this evening. Here's Meadowayne, Prince William. For Olivia Bingham of Topsfield, Massachusetts, Kelly Craigle rides, sired by No Contest out of Diana, Victoria, bred, as a matter of fact, by Laura Lyons, the winner of our class. For the sixth award, we introduce 321 tonight. Here's Dragon's Mead, Mighty Quinn, CH. Sarah Gove in the irons for Deborah Hamilton of Hartford, Vermont, sired by Dragon's Mead Icon out of Dragon's Mead, Ibarra, bred by Dragon's Mead. For the seventh award, we introduce entry 766. This is CBMF Radio Silence. Holly Use of Walpole, New Hampshire. Here's Nikki Ray Woodworth aboard the entry. Radio Silence, sired by DBA Street Talk. Out of MEM So Emotional, the breeder is Copper Beach, LLC. 8 to entry 270. Here's Lauren Osborne and BRMF Lalani's Fireball, GCH. Sired by Harlan Star Material, GCH. And out of the mare, Lalani, Blue Ribbon Morgan Farm breeder, and the Glitter Farms from right here in Oklahoma City. Lauren, good job into eighth. Ninth is 341. Here's EVMS Dark Star, Stacy Hennessy rides the entry of Susan McCullough of Phoenix, Arizona. Sired by TSL Starcraft out of Debbie's Delight, Brenda. And the Huckstedler family, they are the breeders. 10th and final ribbon winner in this class is 185. This is CBMF Reality Show. Sired by Ben's Rhapsody out of Bella Prima, bred by Copper Beach, and owned by Erica and Amanda Bagley of Raleigh, Massachusetts. Besting a field of 11 very nice English pleasure geldings for the ladies' victory. Laura Lyons, congratulations. Loudon, Tennessee is home, sired by the great HVK Belflare. And out of RWF Finest Hour, here's Debonair Flair and Laura Lyons for Tim Rosick. Thank you. We'll break for just a minute or two to smooth out the surface of our show ring. Park harness for the 3-year-olds will be in right after the drag.
Richfield Video Archive is this and more. A living history. Your source for research. Thousands of hours of the prestigious horse show world. Always ready for you, at your convenience. Just a click away, on your terms. Subscribe today.
Park harness for the 3-year-old entries tonight with a field of 5 to answer the call of Vicky Friedemann. Rodney Hicks will handle the call of our 3-year-old park harness. Tammy Knatzer will join in along with Allison Deerdorf. Shaping up to be an exciting 3-year-old park harness class. And gentlemen, thank you very much at the gate area. We will call our class to order. 3-year-olds up on that rail and showing it up. Park trot, please. Park harness at the park trot. Now show your horse, please. Show your 3-year-old. Drivers, thank you very much. Settle down now to the park walk, please. Park walk. Just 3-year-olds now, and we'll call for the reverse and ask you to maintain the park walk, please. 5 nice entries from the 3-year-old park harness division. Second way, maintaining the park walk, please. Second direction, now drivers at the park trot, please. Park trot. Now show your horse, please. Drivers, show your horse. Thank you. Return, if you would, to the park trot, please. And drivers, thank you very much. We're calling for the centering lineup. 3-year-old park harness. We are calling now for your lineup. Headers standing by, and as soon as that way is clear, the headers are welcome in. Drivers in and all lined up, if you would, and here come the headers now. Order of finish for a very entertaining park harness class from the 3-year-old division. We will invite the winning entry to drive forward from your lineup and all the way down to the winner's circle. Winner of the 3-year-old park harness class tonight, it will be entry 624 this evening. Here's Muy Bien and Marin Maggie. Marin, congratulations. She drives for Loco Investments out of San Francisco, California, started by the beautiful stallion Pondview Trebien, and out of Playmore's Center of Attention, and bred by Nikki Ray Woodworth. There you go, congratulations. Second in this class, going to 663, here's CRMS Lasting Impression. Jim Taylor, the whip, for the Misty Glen Morgans out of Westlake, Ohio, started by King E Auto B, and out of Michaela's Eternal Peace, Jim Taylor for the red ribbon. Third to entry number 77, here's Old School Groove. Frank Miller drives the entry of Tamara Moravec in Carlsbad, California, started by RWJ Commanding Topic, and out of Backrats Wild Time, bred by Stacy Hennessy. Into fourth, entry 763 tonight. Here's HPW Smooth Moves. The entry is owned by Nikki Ray Woodworth, along with Leo Cruz at Ashby, Massachusetts. Nikki Ray the Whip, started by Man in Motion out of Hiley's Dirty Dancing. And the fifth award, that goes to entry 330 tonight. This is HMF Last Tango, started by Hollywood Godfather CH, and out of HFM Sophisticated Lady. Carol Bradford is the owner, and the breeder, Eduardo Sanchez, is the winner. Congratulations to Marin Maggie for the victory in our 3-year-old park harness class tonight. This is Muy Bien. Entry sired by Pondview Trebien, and out of the mare, Playmore's Center of Attention, bred by Nikki Ray Woodworth. Vicki, thank you very much. It's the call tonight for class number 64 from the English Pleasure Division. Our junior exhibitors take center stage. This for the 16 and 17-year-old riders. There'll be 2 to show tonight. We are underway with the English Pleasure class for the junior riders, showing at a pleasure trot, please. The direction of call judge Rodney Hicks, Lisa Waller, and Allison Deardorff. Pleasure trot. To the road trot now. Road trot, please. Down to the walk now. Walk, please. Kenter, please. Kenter. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please. Riders on the reverse and move into the pleasure trot plays. It's English pleasure class for the junior exhibitors 16 and 17 years of age. Second way at a pleasure trot. Step up now to the road trot, please. Road trot. To the walk now, riders. Walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Junior exhibitors down to the walk, please, and thank you very much. Good rides tonight, and we'll call for the center ring lineup in and all lined up in class 64. It's a junior exhibitor English pleasure tonight. Right on in, lined up, please. We offer results now in class number 64 from the English Pleasure Division. Our junior exhibitor riders, 16 and 17 years of age. And we welcome to the winner's circle. Blue ribbon ride, it goes to entry 301. Here's Indian Creek Major Finney. Nikki Shample for Spencer Shample of Seabrook, New Hampshire. Young man, congratulations. Good ride for Avery Gayhart, and she makes her home in Fallbrook, California. Here's Maximum Velocity, CH, wearing 415. Started by Spice of Life, right answer. And out of the mare, Windward's Shannon. Nikki Shample, congratulations. By the way, a unanimous decision for Nikki and Major Finney tonight. Here's 301. It's Indian Creek Major Finney, started by Spring Mills Superstition. And out of the mare, KDS About Face, Nikki Shampel, unanimously down victory lane. Sarah Gove, congratulations. Class number 65 from the Hunter Pleasure Division, our amateur masters now. This will be the 61 and over group of amateur masters. We had a nice class in the 50 to 60-year-old division for the amateur masters. Here they come, 9 strong. Our amateur masters 61 and over here tonight. Chris Bickford will handle the call of our class. He'll be joined by Josh Merritt and Michael Craighead. We are under the direction of Chris Bickford at the trot. Trot, please. Extend the trot, please, to the extended trot. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Now extend the canter, please. Down to the walk now. Walk, please. Riders on the reverse and continue to walk, please. Reverse and walk. Now at a trot. Trot, please. Now extend the trot, please, riders, to the extended trot. Amateur master riders, thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk. Canter, please. Canter. Now extend the canter, please. Riders, thank you very much. Down to the walk now. To the walk, please. Amateur masters will ask you to move into the trot, please, and you may trot right on into the lineup. What a great division. The amateur masters, 50 to 60-year-old riders earlier tonight, and this, the 61 and over division. 9 in each, great classes both times. Lined up. Amateur Master Riders, what a nice job you've done. Be proud of your work tonight and retire to your left, all the way down to the gates, if you would, please. Just another reminder, we had 2 Amateur Masters classes from the Hunter Pleasure Division, a very good class with the 50 to 60-year-old riders, and now an outstanding group of 61 and over riders. Both of our classes had a total of 9, a very healthy division, and riders, be very proud of your performance tonight. We welcome to the winner's circle the 61 and over Masters Hunter Pleasure victory. It goes to entry 490. Here's Diana Harding of Carmel, Indiana. Our congratulations. She's looking back for the winning trainers. It is Epona's Milovoy in GCH, started by Whispering Wammunition out of the mare Singate Sugar Magnolia. David Harding, the owner, in Indiana. Beautiful job. Balance of the awards now with Mr. Parker in front of center ring. Second in the class, going to 531. Entry 531, here's Connie Hose for Maryhill Dark Knight GCH. Kara Hose, Fort Wayne, Indiana for the ownership. Started by Singate Revelation and out of the mare Whispering Ooh La La, bred by Maryhill. Third to entry number 300 tonight, here's Live Action. Jennifer Gray and Catherine Mayer, Ludington, Michigan for the ownership. Sired by TSL Starcraft out of Spice of Life. White Diamonds, Richard and Patricia Pittman. Into fourth entry number 11, here's Epona's Perrier Joet, GCH. Started by What's My Line out of Singate Sugar Magnolia. Beth Franscali is the breeder. Jerry and Donna O'Neill, Liberty, Missouri for the ownership, and Donna rides the entry into fourth. Fifth going to 195 tonight, here's Crown Wickedly Good. Nancy Johnson Tobias of Marengo, Illinois, started by Crown Superlative and out of Mantic Venus. Crown Morgans and Nancy Idem for the breeders. 6 to 190, here's MEM Mr. Boston. Harriet and Ken Goodpaster of St. Paul, Minnesota. Harriet rides, started by MEN Balamos and out of the mare Cabot Joie d'Ivry, bred by George Schott. 7 to 650, 650, here's Morgatti. Mary Lou Balses from Benton Harbor, Michigan. Started by Treble's Master Player and out of Whispering What Else. Into eighth, entry 797. Here's Melissa Walker out of Bartonville, Texas. Here's Hiley's Gilt Edge, started by Pot of Gold out of HVK Vigil Grace. And the ninth award, that goes to entry number 2. Here's LPV Center Stage, GCH. Nice ride for Kathy McKinley out of Quincy, Illinois. Started by Aquarian Royal Comet out of LPV Hell's a Poppin'. Kathy McKinley, good trip into ninth. A unanimous decision for Diana Harding of Carmel, Indiana, sired by the beautiful stallion Whispering Wammunition out of Singate Sugar Magnolia. It's Epona's Willioy GCH. Vicki, thank you. A call worthy of the Classic Pleasure Driving. These are the 4-year-olds with a total of 6. It's class number 66 tonight. Classic pleasure driving for the 4-year-olds underway now. We will begin at the pleasure trot under the direction of call judge Lisa Waller, Allison Deerdorf, and Rodney Hicks. And a pleasure trot, please. To the road trot, please, drivers. Road trot, please. Thank you, drivers. Now walk, please. And now reverse, and we'll continue to walk, please, drivers. Reverse and walk. And a work at ease time has been called. Need an attendant for that horse down at the far end. Timeout charge to 249,249. Balance of the group may have an attendant if you wish. Ladies and gentlemen, our entry has elected to excuse from this class. How about a nice round of applause? A good effort for Lang Maury. Lang, there'll be another day. Our balance of our group now. Attendants on the way out. We'll be ready to continue here in just a few seconds. We will call our class back to order. Drivers, we are second direction at the walk. You're being judged at the walk, please. Now let's move into the pleasure trot, drivers. Pleasure trot, please. Step up, let's go to the road trot, please. A road trot. Drivers return now to the pleasure trot. Back to the pleasure trot. And thank you very much. We welcome you now to center ring and the lineup. Classic pleasure driving, a very nice field for the 4-year-old Morgan horses. Lined up, please. Headers are welcome now. Headers in. Randy Roberts entertaining up until the presentation of the awards for class number 66 from the Grand National Division. It has been our classic pleasure driving class for the 4-year-olds. Out of that lineup now, straight ahead and to your left for the winning presentation, the Grand National Classic Pleasure Driving 4-year-old winner tonight is entry 804. Here's Tonality. Chestnut horse for Phil Fountain. Francesca Fields, congratulations. A beautiful drive for Sally Ann Lyle of Ocala, Florida. Tonality, sired by Gray Cliff Tony, GCH, and out of the mare, Set the Stage. Sally Ann Lyle, not only the owner, but the breeder as well, in her home base of Ocala. Congratulations. Second in this class, going to 468. This is Unpretentious. Sired by Stand and Deliver, GCH, and out of the mare, KGA, Center State. Laurie Sterling is the breeder, owner, and the whip for Dwayne Knowles. Congratulations. Finishing in third will be entry 540. Here it's Dragon's Mead Matira. Entry of Dragon's Mead of Winchester, Kentucky. Ian Fu Longenecker will handle the drive. Entry sired by Dragon's Mead Icon and out of Dragon's Mead Twilight Hour, owned and bred by Dragon's Mead. Fourth goes to 221. Here's Singate Starlight Melody. Spencer Shelby Pilot for the Singate Morgans LLC in Montgomery, Alabama. Started by Maryhill After Hours GCH, and out of the mare, Singate Starry Night, owned and bred by Singate Morgans. And the fifth prize, that goes to 124 tonight to round out the ribbon winners. It's HVK Resurrection, started by HVK Brass Ring, and out of HVK Bold Bell, bred by Herbert V. Kohler Jr., and owned and driven by Jessica Martinez of Parker, Colorado. Phil Fountain trains the 4-year-old Classic Pleasure Driving winner. Congratulations to Sally Ann Lyle, the breeder and the owner. Tonality, sired by Grey Cliff Tony, and out of Set the Stage, Francesca Fields with a catch drive down Victory Lane. Sally Ann Lyle, congratulations. $15 strong to answer the call of Vicki Friedemann tonight. It's the Western Pleasure Division for the Geldings with 15 to show. We are complete with our class now for the Western Pleasure entries. It is the Western Pleasure Geldings with a total of 15. A beautiful group. Chris Bickford will handle the call judge assignment. Richard Wright and Michael Craighead will judge as well. At the jog please. lope. Now riders, lope. Thank you, riders. Walk, please. Down to the walk now. And now reverse, and we'll continue to walk with the geldings. Beautiful first direction, the Western Pleasure Geldings. Reverse and walk. Lope. Now riders, lope, please. Thank you very much. Now walk, please, down to the walk. Step into the jog now with the Western Pleasure Geldings. Jog, please. Thank you very much. You may continue to jog, and let's jog right into the lineup. What a beautiful class. 15 strong for the Western Plunger Geldings. Jog right on in. All lined up, please. You may use both sides of center ring if you wish. All in, all done. Lined up, please. Ladies and gentlemen, have a nice round of applause for a beautiful Western Pleasure Geldings class tonight. Total of 15 outstanding horses. Riders, thank you. We'll have you retire now to your right, down to the gate end of our Coliseum ring. Beautiful job. Compliments on a very, very nice class from top to bottom in our Western Pleasure Division. The geldings tonight were simply outstanding. Time to meet the winners, and we'll begin with the first place award winner, and I'll move all the way down through the top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the winner's enclosure as the winner of the Western Pleasure class for the geldings, besting a field of 15, it's Susan and Remember Me. It's 245 right in the middle of our show ring. Susan Morey, congratulations. A field of 15 that couldn't stop Susan tonight. The J.R.H. Morgan's LLC of Nichols Hills and the beautiful Western Pleasure horse, J.R.H. Remember Me, sired by Dragon's Meat Sea Dragon out of the mare AMHF. She's Got Boogie, bred by Lily Ann Hensing. Congratulations. Mr. Parker has the balance of the awards for you tonight. Second in this class, going to 181. Here's Acorn Ridge White Sox. Tommy Garland for Diane Lentz, Castleton, Virginia. Started by TB Midnight Summer's Dream, and out of Wham Bam Lights Out, Marcus Yoder as the breeder. Tommy, great ride for second. Into third, entry number 451. Here's RJMF, Supernatural GCH. 451, the entry ridden by Rick Gervasio, Robert B. Morgan, and the entry from Lebanon, Ohio, Supernatural, sired by Rook Alexander, out of the mare JW Possessing Beauty. Into fourth, 799, here's Garn Walker. He is aboard the entry at WSG Veyron, entry of the WSG Morgans, LLC of Guthrie, Oklahoma. Century sired by the beautiful stallion Lamborghini in Black, out of the mare WSG Mystic Finale, owned and bred by WSG Morgans. Into fifth, entry 779 this evening. This is Beck's Phoenix. Dustin Freiheit rides the entry of Dale and Robin Becklin of Cambridge, Minnesota. Tree sired by Promise Me More out of Shelby's Deja Vu. 779 in fifth. Sixth, the green ribbon, going to 116 tonight. Here's Spice O' Life, Rightful Heir. Mary Cockrell rides the entry of the River's Edge Incorporated of Elizabeth, Colorado. Sired by Spice of Life, right answer, out of the mare LSC, She's a Pistol. Seventh, to entry 346 tonight. This is Lucky as Me, another grand champion designated horse. Stacy Hennessy aboard the Kachina Morgan Ranch entry, Scottsdale, Arizona. Lucky as Me, sired by CCR's Outrageous Courageous, a grand champion, and out of the nice mare Noblesse, bred by Jerry Rushton. Into eighth, entries 272. Here's Reese Ritchie on EQE Maker's Mark, CH. For the Glitter Farms LLC of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Started by Minion Millennium out of Excel's Elusive Dream. Ninth, to entry number 36. Here's Sheridan's Mosaic. For Christine Hamilton of Asheville, New York. Amy Bessie rides. Another entry in the ribbon, starred by TB Midnight Summer's Dream, out of the mare Ultras, Me and My Shadow. And the 10th award in the good class, that goes to 299. Here's Andy Marlette and Heritage Hollow Rapture. Jill Ide, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Entry sired by Hyles Grayson, and out of the mare, Iron Forge Crown Jewel. Beautiful group of Western Pleasure geldings. How about a nice send-off, ladies and gentlemen? Give it up for Susan Morey tonight. This is JRH Remember Me. Beautiful entry, sired by Dragon's Meat Sea Dragon. Out of AMHF, She's Got Boogie. Susan rides for the JRH Morgans of Nichols Hills. Remember Me, and Susan Morey, congratulations. Two classes remain on our Sunday night. We have the Roadster to Bike up next and the Amateur Park Saddle to close it out. Two's all we need for a horse race tonight, and we've got two in the Roadster to Bike class. Here comes our second entry. Ladies and gentlemen, with two, we're going to ask you to pick out your favorite and encourage them that first direction. We're going to ask you to cheer them on second way. Drivers, welcome. We call our class to order. We are at the jog. Jog and jog only, please. Second gear now, let's go road gate, please. Road gate. Drivers back to the jog now, settle down. Back to the jog. Just getting things worked out that first direction. On the reverse now, please. Reverse and maintain the jog. Second direction, we're going to show it a jog. We're going to step up to that road gate, and then you come into play, ladies and gentlemen, and we call for speed. We want to hear from you. Second way now at a jog and jog only, please. Let's go one time. Let's go road gate, please. Road gate. That's the spirit. We're getting ready now. We're at the road gate. All right, ladies and gentlemen, come on, drivers, drive on. That's the spirit around that turn. Who wins the bike class tonight? One more time, down the straightaway they come. Whoa, drivers grab a hold. Whoa, down to the jog, please. To the jog. Calling for the lineup, it has been the Roadster to Bike class here on Sunday night. In and lined up, please. Drivers, thank you very much. Very entertaining class from the Road Horse Division. It has been the Sunday night qualifying class for the Roadsters, the Roadster to Bike class. And we'll ask the winning driver to move out of that lineup to your left on around past the gates and down to the winner's enclosure. The Roadster to Bike winner tonight, it is 789. Here's Tara's Firewalker. Holly Linden, LaGrange, Ohio, and Jennifer Hazen drives the entry. Second in the class, going to 664, here's LLL Titanium Force for the Misty Glen Morgans in Westlake, Ohio, starred by Brooklyn High Octane out of Jane's Jewel. Jim Taylor's in the silks tonight. Jennifer Hazen, congratulations. A nice drive to win the bike class for the road horses. By the way, it was a unanimous decision on all three judges' cards. Congratulations. Firewalkers, starred by one of the breed's greats, HVK Belle Flair, and out of Tara's Anazi. Let's enjoy the drive with Jennifer Hazen. The louder you cheer, the faster she'll go. Started by the great Belle Flair. Here's Tara's Firewalker, Jennifer Hazen for Holly Linden of Ohio. Yes, sir, come on, let her hear from you tonight. Big thrill, a unanimous victory tonight. Jennifer, congratulations. What a great lead into what will be our final class tonight, the Park Saddle Stake for the amateur riders, and a total of 8 to show. Final call from Vicki Friedemann on a Sunday night. Vicki, we've enjoyed your company. Great calls right through our program. It's the finale tonight. Amateur riders, and we'll highline the Park Saddle horses to close out Sunday evening. Lisa Waller will handle the call of our final event, the Amateur Park Saddle. Lisa will be joined by Rodney Hicks and Tammy Knatzer, rounding out our 3-judge panel. We've got a ring full of high-quality Morgan Park Saddle entries, and we are underway at a Park Trot, please. Park Trot. Thank you. Down to the Park Walk, please. To the Park Walk. Now canter, please. Amateur riders, canter. Down to the Park Walk Plays to the walk down. Just halfway home with the amateur park saddle horses on the reverse and showing it a Park Trot Plays. Come to life, ladies and gentlemen, a good group here working for you on Sunday night. Thank you, Park Walk Plays. Down to the Park Walk. Now canter, please, canter. Thank you. Down to the Park Walk, please. Park Walk. Amateur riders, thank you very much. How about a nice salute to this group? Showing it a Park Trot, please, and trot right in to your lineup. Great close to an exciting Sunday night here in Oklahoma City. Lining up, there you are, facing our ringmasters, if you would, please. Everybody in, all lined up tonight. Amateur riders, thank you very much. A very entertaining Park Saddles take on Sunday night to close it out. You may relax now. Retire, please, to your right to the gate end of our Coliseum ring. Winning numbers straight ahead for the amateur Park Saddle. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, a 9 o'clock start right here in the Coliseum ring. I believe that is the start time for the other ring as well. The Performance Arena, I believe, a 9 a.m. start as well. What a nice way to close out an exciting Sunday evening here in the big ring. And we salute the amateur riders in their Park Saddle competition tonight. It's time to meet the winner. We welcome you all the way down to the presentation area. A nice big round of applause. It is a unanimous decision for the amateur Park Saddle tie tonight. It's Carrie Ann. That's Carrie Ann Adamick with the unanimous ride with Liquid Assets. Entry number 68, Tim Rosing, makes the trot to the winner's circle. Liquid Assets, sired by Town Assets out of MEM Uptown Girl, bred by Lynn Peoples, LLC, and owned and ridden by Carrie Ann Adamick of Murraysville, Pennsylvania. She wins it in unanimous style. Balance of the award winners now with Mr. Parker right in the middle of our Coliseum ring. Nice round of applause for the red ribbon winner. Here's 176. It's JDS Spectacular Flair. Sired by JW, that Special Flair Grand Champion, one of the great park harness horses in this breed's history, Dr. Catherine Hansen of Wisconsin. 176 is second. Third goes to 815 tonight. This is Lauren Osborne and Litchfield's Sovereign Son. The BKC Valiant Star is the sire. Out of Queens No Mercy, the breeders, Steve and Jill Tassanari. And Lauren rides for the Glitter Farms LLC right here in her hometown of Oklahoma City. Into fourth, entry number 561 this evening. Here's Nanton's Revolution, CH. Elizabeth Sission for the Kobilar Morgans LLC of Guilford, Connecticut. Sired by Ultra's special agent and out of the mare, Abby Lane. Elizabeth and Nanton's Revolution, they finish up in fourth. Fifth going to 502 this evening. This is Ultra's Special Intention. Kate Kalseski for Alicia Owens, Lenhartsville, Pennsylvania. Kate's entry, sired by Ultra's special agent, and out of the mare, Ultra's Miss Isabel breeder, listed as Stephen Smith. Six going to 842 this evening. Here's Dragon's Mead, Well Played. Bred by Dragon's Mead, sired by And the Beat Goes On, out of the mare, HVK Nobella, owned and ridden by Dr. Marina Abrams of Seattle, Washington. And the seventh and final award, that goes to 533 tonight. Here's MJS Black Velvet. Janie Denning of Maryville, Tennessee for the ownership. Paula Messier rides, sired by HVK Dragon Beat out of Highleys, Tanzania, for Matthew Slaybach. Tim Rosing, the proud trainer for the unanimous amateur Park Saddle victory. A great ride for Carrie Ann Adamick and Liquid Assets, sired by Town Assets out of Uptown Girl, leaving no doubt about it, the unanimous amateur Park Saddle champion tonight. Carrie Ann and Liquid Assets close out our Sunday night. 9 o'clock sharp for the performance ring and for right here in the Coliseum ring. Hope you enjoyed our program tonight. It was my pleasure to bring you all of the action, and we thank you very much. Have a safe trip home. Let's continue to follow all of the protocols with social distancing and masks. You've done a great job.